Hey, thanks for checking out the first two Nominee CD. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember, the revolution will be televised.
Test, 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 test. So with that,
Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established.
oh, we got a response. All right, let's see. Hey, Drax, welcome. You hope you're doing well today. Thank you. Hey, everybody. TCV here, or the Trojan virus as you prefer, and welcome aboard the Righteous Absolution. Today, we're going to come back right into the world of the Outer Worlds. Hope you all had a good Star Wars May 4th and 5th. Pretty awesome. Forgot that that 5th, Revenge of the 5th, is also Cinco de Mayo, which is 2 days to have to remember. Usually you don't get that often. But anyway, back on subject. To give a recap of our last stream, our group managed to deal with some problems on Monarch, and we managed to basically help a information broker. Afterwards, we returned back to the good professor, who helped us out to point us to go to the rich city of Byzantium, but at the same time, we got a message to go to Gorgon. So I believe we're going to finish up some quests here on Monarch, and then head our way to Gorgon. With that, let's get ourselves operational ready, sent over, and started. Hopefully that should work. Don't be alarmed, I'm just enjoying some cereal at the moment. It's pretty good, just doesn't want to get too soggy. Anyway, let's get ourselves ready. Continue. So, also, we might have to be doing some pickup quests. Drop some stuff off, get some new things, and then get ready. Days to remember, though. Yeah, that's the basis. That always happens. But I'm glad you're sticking around, Drax. Hopefully other people start peeking up. Here we are. So first, let's go take... Uh-oh. No. Oh, it's... It's usually has to load up everything, so we're on the breaker, huh? Huh, that's weird. Uh-oh. Oh, there we are. Everything has to load up. Anyway, so we have to do Slaughterhouse Clive. So while we're here, let's... Thanks, Ada. We're going to take Pavarti with us. Yeah, we'll take them with us. So let's continue. Hoping, how's your day been? Fine. Just, basically had some crazy stuff happen. Anyway, let's get moving. So what kind of abilities do you have? Oh, there's not that many abilities you get here in Outer Worlds. You just get some unique perks and such like, for example, I could slow down time like this, but that's it. Anyway, let's go. Oh. Hey, slowing down to proceed. Oh. Yeah, this stuff gets crazy, but, you know, hey, that's what happens. Hey. Manager is looking to do some deep cleansing. Wants to impress Chief Junlei. Also, that doesn't see too much of sound from the gate. Oh, hold up.
Got him too.
What's the scrubby brush?
How about now? Thanks for it. Sorry about that.
Nails, sweetheart.
Thanks for the heads up, Drax. I don't know why I did that. Ooh.
Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such. Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
You got a preference, Pavarti?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny miny moe it.
Okay.
Take your time, dear. A lady scent says a lot about her.
Hmm. Okay, might want to knock down your volume as well at the moment because you seem pretty loud. Alright, how about now? Sometimes the audio gets a little weird, but thanks, Draco. Thanks, Drax. Anyway, why don't we just do refurbished ship? You know, engineer.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? Well, that's a smell that means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Thank you.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
So how's your soap?
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Fair enough. Let's do some selling. You're good and so quiet. Certainly an improvement. Thank you. Also, see the game follows the sort of character dialogue like Fallout 3 or New Vegas. It's interesting. Well, of course it is. It's made by Obsidian, the same guys who made Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Hello.
I received a very interesting message from Gladys Kilkelly not too long ago. You know, about the toothpaste? The Spacer's Choice trustees will be pleased. I might even get an extra meal voucher. And I hear I got you to thank. So thanks.
Yeah, be bold, Martin. Ask for 2 meal vouchers.
I don't think boldness is really part of our brand. I'd need to check my contract.
Fair warning, you're still logged on one of those public terminals. Fair warning, you're still logged on one of those public terminals.
Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
Let's see what you got here.
Have a look.
Alright, we gotta do some inventory cleanup. Here we are. Let's see. Let's sell those Manta Carpaces. We don't need those. Definitely need those. Manta Plasma Gland. Don't need that. Necklaces. Oh, we got discounts. Perfect. And nothing here. We got just... But we can get some ammo. Much needed ammo. That should cover most of our expenses. Alright. Alright, so we have... So I guess we have to go all the way down back to Stellar Bay, which is okay. I think the next one we should do is, that. Before we go, let's go take care of the Groundbreaker. Okay, that's a good saying. That's a good slogan. Slap your family tonight. Ha! Anyway, doop-a-doop-a-doo.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat
Still
right,
betting on the tossball series? I know you were trying to stop me.
Alright. Hello. Alright, let's go talk to Lily and get our that side mission finished. Yo.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
The height of ambition for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you're curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. I hope you kept the Unreliable's engines warm, because I got another job lined up for my new favorite contractor.
Oh, what's
Gonna
this?
salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Oh,
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right? This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
just how did a research station become salvageable anyway?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Alright, just point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Understood.
I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Ugh. Alright, yeah, that could be a pain in the butt to deal with. Nobody wants to deal with that, that's for certain. I like that design with Nyoka wearing that whole mask thing. Hold up. Hey, she's wearing range. Good.
CNP
What am I wearing? Oh, the hacker stuff. Figures.
Borsworst. It's not the worst unless it's worst.
Hey, why the heck do we need to walk over there? We could just fast travel back to the Unreliable. That'll work. So we're gonna make a few detour pit stops. First, we're gonna have to make a run back to up. Okay, looks like we got a hammer. All right. First, let's take care of First, let's go take a look at Star-Crossed Troopers. Alright, so we got Phineas's lab, we got that. There's Gorgon and Scylla. So we're going to stop by also Terra 2. There we go.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Thank you. We just need to get moving. I'm keeping Bavardi since, you know, she's the local around here, and Nyoka could help us out to configure. Anyway, let's move. For those wondering, in our first game, when we first started the game, we started in Edgewater. Or as they call it, in the region of the Emerald Vale. I want to see what if anything changed when we were gone for a while. Ah, I see the salt tuna cans are still going. Oh. Let's fast travel. And yeah, that's a mantis swarm for those wondering. Those little boogers are the ones that like to attack. And remember, that's what baby mantipillars start out as. Let's see, we got two. Oh. Flamethrower. But hey, that's a cool little map, and you fast travel with companions. Nice. Yeah, originally, I also took a perk in the game that let me fast travel while encumbered, which is useful because, you know, a lot of junk, a lot of equipment, all the other goody stuff would basically be frustrating. Oh.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Uh-oh. We got some mechanicals. Hi.
Huh?
Well, that took care of. Here we are.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
Well, that explains it.
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Rebecca! Anders!
Oh no. What did you do?
Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Alright, Karan. Ooh, boy. Not on the town, huh? What the heck is this? Rusty journal. In the distance, it displays the faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what look like Rebecca's final entries. Law help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract, and I can't find someone to let me send a message. For all that, the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meal that you didn't make yourself. Here there are plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from whatever we can. Anderson's is about ready to sign up. Offer his life and service to Spacer's Choice just so he could take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you. But in the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bitch. We took it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarchs are living hell. We're sick of it. Sick of getting sick of boiled raptidons, of stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub, of fighting day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down, but the place isn't any better. It's just different. We're starting all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive anyway. I've seen what these monsters can do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. I'd to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Hold up. Looks like we got a perk. We leveled up, so let's see. Let's get some medical operational. Oh, best of all, we now got level 80. Now we got a new slot, so now we can jump more. Now we can mess up our lungs even further. Let's do penetrating shot. That could work well. Especially with the minigun, I can shred armor. You okay?
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She'd still want to know, just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wagered the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Huh. Might do it? I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you didn't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Alright. Fair enough. That's everything. But before we go, let's go take a peek what they got. Alright. That's it. That's all. So, oh, frozen dinner. Best of all, here's our inventory and here's our first aid perk. Now we can dump whatever the heck we want to put. There. Now we got 4 slots. We're basically now a walking death house. Oh, but before we do, let's... Hello! Ah, I took you down. Oh, I guess as we level up, we somehow get access to weapons. That's awesome. Scaling difficulty. Anyway, let's get next stop, since we're going to the Empty Man and there. So we have to go to Scylla. Alright, so let's go back to the map. Go back to the unreliable interior. Ten corporations running together and form the Halcyon Holding Corporation. Hey, I'm gonna lurk a bit to work and on SOE and stuff. We'll try to be back soon. Don't worry. I encourage lurking, folks. In fact, I like the idea because, you know, I ain't putting a gun to your head and telling y'all to watch my streams. I'm just telling people, hey, if you enjoy what you see here, you know, you could step away and take care of some stuff. So let's see. Ellie gets a... You're taking the thunder. Let's see what equipment. Before we go, I gotta think of some equipment we could put. Alright, let's see. That's one-handed melee. Felix gets, hold up, his armor. Of course, he got the Iconocast, so that gives him the Iconocast stuff. So let's see. Ellie. I'll give you this. Now, your armor is... Let's see. Block stealth. No. Vicar Marks, yours is 10. And let's see. We have a Night on the Town. Nope. Tricky. Let's see, that's 38. We need something that's decent. Nah, that looks tacky. Yeah, that's better. Let's go to inventory first. Let's just do some inventory cleanup. Let's see. We won't need this, the Protoss Baller, nor this, nor these. Let's see. Dialogue skill is 5. I only need science, so we don't need to worry about that. That's garbage. Space Fallout. Hey, Larry, welcome. Just been keeping an eye out. And just the person I was looking for, because here's how we're going to do this. Hold up. There we are. Let's see. I just want to give here we are. Just want to see what we can do, and I want to see what kind of stuff this little thing will show.
Whew, telling you, man, these old school platformers, they don't fuck around.
Is that what I think it is? Yeah.
Okay, one more try.
Oh boy. Dun. That was on Tiny Tubes.
Nope.
Oh. Nope.
Okay. Thank goodness.
Yep, I can empathize on that. Getting killed, having to reload and repetitively. It's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt, I can tell you that. Oh, I think I forgot one thing. Vicar Marks, I got a better helmet from Vicar Marks. That doesn't look tacky. That looks better. Actually, that looks better, yeah. So, yep, thank goodness for the rewind feature. I know. Let's see. Now I got that dance. Now I got that Mario theme in my head. Let's see. We don't need long guns. Oh. Hey, Ellie, I think I got something that might be up to your specifications. No, that's so I'll keep that. We might need that if I need to do some slicing. I don't want to end up deleting those. Those are rare stuff, so I think I can delete that. We don't need melee. Or defense. Let's see. Block we won't need. Let's see. Determination, inspiration, block, and stealth. That's heavy stuff. Anyway, let's move on. I'm a... Oh.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten sal tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment. You're just an engineer using it.
Ah!
Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
It's cute. She was giving her gun lessons. Anyway, I better not get distracted. Let's hit next stop, Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Hey, boss. I've been thinking.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Shock and disbelief, seeing how most of my friends are still on Earth.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
This is obviously important to you. Let's go.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Thank you later. For now, we gotta deal with some certain things. So first, sorry, Pavarti, we're gonna need you out of the way. We're taking Marks with us because we're on Scylla. So with that, let's go help out. We're just doing, apparently we're doing companion quests, and as well as, trying to get to Gorgon. And some bonus quests before departing, but hey, you know, it works well, works well. But I'm glad the thing worked, because the last time I did, it kept getting choppy. So I guess I must have, whatever update that GPU did must have freed up some space or did something. Oh. Alright. Alright. Ooh. We're gonna need some light ammo for this. Anyway, since we're hunting primals, we better load up on some decent armor. So, where is it? There it is. Ah, robots! I smell robot. That worked. For those wondering, the gloop gun basically shoots electroplasma, and there's our monkeys. That's one good-looking super soaker. It's a goo gun. Oh, hello. Hi, monkey. Whoa! Bad monkey! Bad monkey! Ow. Pithecophobia. After beating up our families, you no longer function when they're attacked by you or your companions. Nope. For those wondering, you could pick perks up, which usually at the cost gives you like a extra perk point, but you take penalties in stats. They're optional. You can still get those again. Hi, George. Bye, George. Whoa. Whoa!
We are victorious.
Alright, that takes care of most of those monkeys. Oh, we still gotta hunt. Alright, we still got more monkeys to hunt, so perk is something positive, a phobia around like a debuff. Well, it's kind of an exchange. You take, it's more classified as flaws. So it goes like this: whenever you get a debuff, the game calls it a flaw. But in the cost of it, you gain a perk. You get perk points, which you can use to gain more benefits. Oh, hello. Bye-bye. Whoa! What is with these monkeys and wanting to sneak up behind me? Seriously, how lame is that? I'm taking the long rifle. I ain't risking getting shot in the face for this stuff. Let's see, do we have any maps? Let's see. We could do that. Make it easier. Also, set your Discord to streamer mode. Hold up. Hold up. Really? Hold up. I just need to double check. Dang it. Okay. It is set to streamer. Discord is set to streamer mode. It's already set to streamer mode anyway, so just double checking. Let's resume. So, it's already set to streamer mode. Why you ask? Is there like a delay or something? Oh, shit. Note to self, don't stand in the middle of the fire. It hurts like hell. Hold up. Oh, the pinging, the Discord ping. Got it. I'll have to set notifications or something because when I set it to streamer mode, it basically says disable sounds. Ah, here we are. That'll work. So that should fix it. Sorry about that, folks. Huh. There we go. Hopefully that should work when you're streamer mode. Sorry about that. There we go. Is that better? No more pinging. There we go. Whoa. He did a little dance. God, I made him dance. Man, I am evil. I made a dead monkey. I made that poor primal dance to death. Get electrocuted to death. Whoa. I popped some monkey heads. Good lord. That's one down. I hear Robot. Hello, Robot. I heard Robot. Hello? Oh. Hi, Rick. Hi, Rick. Whoa! Back off! Back off! Dio voice, monkey. There it goes. Yeah, monkey. Never been to this spot before, but hey. I wonder what we could find over here, because it looks like there might be some salvage here, or anything. And nothing much with that out of the way. Oh, we didn't. Let's go talk to Nyoka over here. Come on.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
These glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Alright. It's about time. We get to kill another mana queen.
Fucking right we are.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, now with that out of the way, we still got another quest here in Scylla, so let's see. Nope. Friendship due. Here we are. The Hermit in Scylla, so I guess we gotta go back to the base. Knew we had to go back here. It's always fun backtracking with companions. You okay, old man? I heard a grunt. Let's see, can we sell? Oh, we can't sell. I like that, just how they do that pod kill. Oh, here it is. This must be it. I was wondering what this building was. Transition to Hermit's Lodge. And there's our sifty pig. Ugly little oinker, ain't it? Ah, this is pretty big. Hello, you the hermit?
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We're here to get the book translated, Max.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Well, why can't you just throw him a bone, Miss Hermit Lady? Max has basically had to deal with getting this book. I mean, I had to fetch the book for him. It turned out it was in French, which apparently here in Halcyon is some incomprehensible dead language. We traveled all the way to Monarch to find that the one guy basically lied about being a pastor, so we came over here just to help out the situation. So, come on, throw him a bone, will you?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
No, Max said you're... When you say ingredients, do you mean drugs?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Well, Max said he's prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
Well, chime in.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Okay, so where the heck is the sacramental incense? Oh, we gotta go through here. Alright. Huh. You know, there's a lot of green for something as dense as this, but alright. Well, time to up deep in some stuff, so, here we go. Uh-oh.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong
your face. Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
If she's an hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
We all came this way. We ought to at least hear her out, at least.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This here, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't up, I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
Well, she's kind of... Well, this is interesting. Seeing the truth is easier said than done, because you can see it, but do you accept it?
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right.
Ooh.
Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
If he does, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for. Wait. Wait a minute. Max, I figured it out. You need to kill this guy now.
What are you talking about?
He's yourself. You need to get rid of it. Get it? It's almost like a bad joke.
I can do that. I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
Thankfully, all that talking... what happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
I'm glad you found the answer you were looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Finish a companion's quest line. Yay! Vicar Math gained the tuned-in perk. I never completed one, so we got a new achievement. So let's see what we have. The tuned-in perk. Increase the duration of effects when taking drugs. Cool. And we got an incense vessel. Eh? Oh. Well, put that out of the way. We completed Vicar Max's quest line. Cool, ain't it? Who knew you just had to huff some weird drugs, go on a spirit journey, and basically did. I once had a spirit journey, but apparently it involved a talking space Lucario that sounded a lot like Johnny Cash for some reason. I have no clue why, but you know, either way, all it talked about was, and I quote, having to find my soulmate and kindred spirit kind of such, and how the mind chatters hundreds of miles an hour. But seriously, a talking Lucario? Really? Anyway, let's do the next one. So, let's see. Friendship due. Let's go. Alright. Alright, Scylla. Harlow's base. There we are. Alright, so with that, we're gonna take... Oh, wait, before we go, let's go dump some stuff we don't need. Oh, there's our antibiotics. Oh, look at that! What better established dominance over an alien ecosystem than hunting the most dangerous predator and mounting your head on its wall? Huh, we got a Mana Queen head. Neat. Alright, let's dump some weapons and rare junk. So let's see. We'll need this, so let's store this. Let's see. Heavy plasma damage could be good. That could be useful. Weapons. Let's put the science weapon away. Alright, I think that should be good. Alright, let's get the boogie. We're taking we're taking Nyoka off, and we're taking Felix with us. So far, it's going pretty well. Then we're gonna have to go back to Monarch, complete some side quests. Oh, before we do this, let's put on some dapper junk. Here we go. Kit. Coat of arms. Oh, okay.
Hey, you. Looking for something?
Hello?
Where do you think you're going?
Felix Milestone's with me. Kyle Harlow's expecting us.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through.
Jeez, this is how they...
Got my sights on you.
Good lord. I'm not gonna steal anything. Come on. At least not steal anything valuable yet. Oh. Door's the other way. I'm not taking that, because I know that's a trap. Huh. Neat. Yep, if it's red, it basically means don't take. Remember, we're okay to take stuff, just the golden rule. Vending machine, we found one. Huh. I gotta say, this place is a little bit dapper, but... Oh, Marlowe, look at that. He's got a pet canid. Yo.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
No, it's fine. I'll do my own introductions. Judge and Darius, Harlow. Judge and Darius.
Your captain has a sense of humor, Felix. Good. There's a time and place for humor. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
Felix will always have a place in this crew. He's family to us now.
You're that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself.
Ouch.
I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You want to put him through a test of some sort?
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him. And bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did Trask deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Alright, there's more than this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Alright, we should get going then. Can't believe we got ourselves into something like that. Yeesh. Okay, that's the Porta-John. I'm just gonna take a look and see what we got. Oh, just cut around the corner. Okay, so this is a teeny tiny little thing. Alright, let's get ourselves out of here and just... Alright, so let's see. So we got 2 new quests. I got an idea. Let's take care of some... We'll first head over to Monarch. So let's get ourselves back on the map. I need to finish up Monarch quests anyway, so we need to get that ready. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be crazy. So we completed a few quests, got some perks and such. So first things first, let's use the workbench. I need to tinker up some of my armor. Here we are. Alright, let's do this, and here we are. Well, first, let's go here. We're gonna see if we got... Here we are. Ooh. Improved Silver Tongue Kit. So we got dialogue and leadership, so that should help us out a bit. Alright, that should help out. So let's go back. Let's see. Alright. Let's see, where the heck is it? There it is. So we don't need that. Since we got this, stealth will be good. So we're going to break this down. Bring up to... There we go. There. Anyway, let's go tinker up some stuff. So let's see. Nope, that's going to be expensive. There we go. Ooh. Well. Anyway, next stop, Monarch. Better yet, let's see. We could start with the Ice Palace.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Ah, well, looks like we got ourselves something to deal with, so let's see who we're gonna need. Felix and Vicar should be able to. Both have the ability to pick locks, so let's see. Yeah, we'll take care of that. The fabulous Fraser brothers of the Hammersmith Thunder. Fraser, Cameron, Sirius Fraser, Cameron Fraser, Hammerboss invites you to come see the greatest tossball backs of all time. Alright. Guess we're here.
I gotta get the power up and running. I'm shivering in my boots here.
Yeah. Well, it looks like we gotta take a look. Alright, so according to this, most of all the power's off, so everything's sealed. So we gotta take a look around, see what we can find, activate, and answer questions, so... Mine. Oh, uh-oh. Huh.
Captain, a word of caution. Those automechanicals are likely to wake when we power the generator.
Yeah, I know. Here we are. Error. Unable to access power mode. Below fire maintenance mode. Restore power supply to take a peek. Okay, so we can't take a look until we go through. Yep, we kinda need to put power, so... Ow! That's crazy. That's crazy. Ow, ow, ow. That was really stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Whoa! God damn it. Alright, use terminal. Alright, generator status active, maintenance 2% output, maintenance mode is active, no function available. Let's modify the generator's mode to normal. Error, flushing toilets, see maintenance log for details. Maintenance logs. View facility status reports. Non-issue. A toilet in the maintenance barracks is not flushed. Replacement part. Sensor indicates ultraviolet gas is leaking from the storage tanks. It's toxic to humans. Repair toilet. Work order already exists. Yeah.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
What do you want?
You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood.
You're not gonna take me alive.
I assure you that was never my intention. See you soon, Captain.
The UDL gunship remains docked at the station. They must intend to board with a full squad of troops.
Don't waste your breath negotiating with these board types, boss.
Well, damn straight, I'm not interested in working those boards. I ain't interested in working with corpos either. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, hello. Really? Hello.
That's the last of it.
Did you really think that was gonna work? Lady, I tackle freaking monsters on a daily basis. Corporal rats are not much of anything. Alright, security routines. I got an idea we could do. Oh. Alright, so let's see. Let's see if this will work. So, security routines. Oh, really? What's my hack skill again? Here we are. Skill. Hack. Oh. Really? Seriously? So my hack skill isn't that low. Okay, so guess we can... Alright, so I guess we can't just, persuade. We don't need that since I got a 7 persuade hat. Alright, come on, let's see. Hold up. Oh, there goes the autons. Ugh. We need to figure out how to get to the other side. So according to this... So we gotta keep going around. Okay, so it looks like we can't just go through the door, so... Which sucks, because... Oh well. Let's roast some... Ooh. Use terminal. Encode keycard. Error. No blank UDL keycard found encoding slot. Please make sure to put a blank UDL preferred to attempt. Messages. So closing down. A transport vessel has been dispatched to HRS 1084. I've taken the liberty of upgrading the sensitive material containment rating of this asset, which means that you're permitted to leave with company-branded consumables. But all personal effects must be left behind. Do not interfere with the tanks. A cleanup crew will dispose of the exhausted assets in time. Anyone who requires ethical correction therapy shall seek a Spacer's Choice approved alienist. Messages. Personal files. Note on Gunther J. I keep telling James is gone. I've never said goodbyes. I kept telling myself he wanted to remember him as he was outside of the tank. Or maybe he was just as bad at goodbyes. When I saw what was left of him, I wanted to airlock everyone who let it happen. You could have said something, James. We were never short on time. Nothing's keeping me here. The bits aren't worth it. I'm requesting a transfer. I get the impression I'm not the only one. And on Chief Kimball. Kimball thinks that that there'll be trouble once the dock runs out of warm bodies. If James was around, I know he'd set it straight. Now that he's gone, maybe I can use some convincing too. She showed up next to my bunk last night. She said that if anything happened to her, her password was her daughter's name. Hope that never comes to that. Wow, that's some bleak junk right there. Ooh. UDL keycard. Okay, so looks like we have to put on some... plasma carbide, vermin. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Yep. Alright. Encoded keycard. Keycard encoding successful. Electrical key card. Okay, good. We got access to the keycard system. Perfect. Now we just got to get to the electrical room, see if we can get access to that. Oh. Damn. Oh, kitchen. Neat. All right, let's yoink some stuff out of this kitchen. Purple berry lunch, borscht beans. Yeah, I'm taking their food. Rum and something. Huh, neat. Alright, Spectrum Vodka Red. Let's see what we got. Oh, Purple Berry Crunch. Huh. Sissy Chops, Energy Cell. Anything else in here? Nope. Alright, let's move on. Guess we're gonna have to... Guess I can't go down there with the key, so I have to move on. So, that's joy. Now, we gotta find a way to get to the other side, but I'm guessing we're gonna have to... Ah, here we are. Whoa!
One wrong step can incapacitate or kill.
Ow, ow, ow. Alright, never mind, we can't cross through here. Okay, that should work. Stogie Slims. Ordnance Control Helmet. Alright, that sounds good. So let's see here. Security routines. Disengage checkpoint security. Hack ink. Oh. Well, Lab Mama Bear. Kimball came by asking if any of our docs have been around. I told her what I know. It's been quiet and ass alpha. She walked off with a spring in her step. Open weird. Then she requested UD Electro 3000 for my checkpoint and crate of concussion mines. Guess she didn't believe in me. I did. Is she preparing for war? She's acting like she knows something like the rest of us don't. Seems actually uncomfortable around me with the docs. Okay, that's just crazy. So that's the reason. Ah. Damn. Yeah, not smart. I got myself concussed like 2 times on mines, and I hope I'm not perma-concussed. Okay, it went away. Good. I was worried I did something to bug out stuff, but all right.
Science in action is both a marvelous and terrifying thing to behold. In this case, Captain! Everyone all right?
Yep, robots hate, robophobia. No, hell no. I'm not going to be afraid of a bunch of clankers. But, here we are. Let's see what this is about. Subject, Dr. James Guthrie. Current status, alive. Extremely unstable condition. Status setting, active. Note, subject will need existential nuclear resequencing for any chance of viable extraction. I'm sorry it ended up like this, James. We will come back for you and all when I fix it, I swear. Please forgive us. Dr. Ava Chantrid, Dr. Lorelei Fall. Okay, this is getting weird. Holding tank number 1 log. Subject, Dr. Charles McCuntley. Current status, alive, unstable conditions. Status setting, active. Notes, subject should not be revived until a method of stabilizing his condition is found. In gratitude, Dr. Eva Channerit, Lord Fall, James Guthrie, Sharon Prasali. So it sounds to me that these folks are more or less put in like a Nora Freeze situation. Subject dire. Is dire. Make sure resuscitation devices are on hand. Please hold on, Claire. We'll almost have it this time. I swear we'll bring you back. This is some terrifying crap. All right. Here we are. Use terminal. Security routines. Modify system access protocols. Admin Byzantium. Insert sublight. Override cartridge. Transfer admission groundbreaker. S-Boss Alta 1. Return to root. Project summary. Here we are. Executive Research Focus Group E177J84. Purpose, biological hybridization and assimilation strategies. To members, Chantrid E, Fall L. Inactive team members, Guthrie J, McCuntley C, Persal C, Ryle T. Goal. Further use of the chimeric science via the targeting modifications of human nuclein using strands obtained from Halcyon native fauna classified C-Rat T1. Raptidon. Wait. They're making human Raptidon hybrids. Here we are. It has come to my attention that a culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS 1084's research staff and security personnel. Many of you have submitted requests for early dismissal. To research staff, the importance of your work supersedes any impersonal conflicts. To security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contracts have no set end date. We enjoy discussion of morale and impact on successful metrics once the questions of humanity's place in the Halcyon colony is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. Oh boy. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue, full-blown systemic infiltration. He said it was like every organ was itchy. I told him we'd ice him, freeze him until we could figure out how to reverse what has gone wrong. Every time Laura walked by me, she rubbed my shoulders and asked me to take a different reading. She didn't need to be taken. It was just to keep my mind occupied. She's been checking me out every hour since. We had to put Claire on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. The chance was slower than time. At first, the resequencing strayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like with Charlie. Tomorrow, I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. I wonder if Guthrie's doing. I have sympathy for symphonic music from under his door. Here we are. Is anyone listening to the frequency? Who is? I'm Project Lead at 1084. I want it. Station 1084, you have ordered to maintain wireless science until mission end state is achieved. Executive override password, Antevalium. What can I do for you, Doctor? The board told me that they would deliver my queries about the transcript problem of the Cornelius Vanderbilt, where we are were there. I'm afraid I can't provide any updated status at the time, Doctor. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query... are you winning? Yeah, we're taking a look. My query is, we addressed the Chimeric Research Department on George Diversity Institute in Budapest. One of my associates will reach out to you when we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Station 1084, misuse of the channel is a fireable offense, as did abusing your executive override, save in case of emergency. Damn it, this is an emergency. Executive override for channel discontinued, duration indefinite. Good lord. They knew something was going on. The log's been entered by Dr. Fall, as I prescribed Dr. Chandra enough sedation knock him out of primal. Yesterday morning, Dr. Guthrie and I drew straws and decided which one of us would be the next test subject. He pulled a short one. No new development. After all of our sacrifice, it feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Hasn't forgiven herself of her losses. Maybe some time away from HR 1084 will clear her mind. The board has confirmed receipts of my report and transmission or recall notice. We're just awaiting transport.
Sublight will be well pleased that you have claimed the station for them. Myself, I'll be fine leaving this place.
Bertrand. I've seen that name before somewhere. Cascadia, right?
Yeah. Looks like we won't be able to access that door for a while. Well, we got everything. The board basically is now doesn't have jack anymore in their assessment. So let's go clean up house before. Anyway, with that, that takes care of a lot of the problems. So we're heading back to Groundbreaker, and then we're gonna make a beeline to Monarch.
Captain, I must say, your thrilling management of the UDL troops at HRS-1084 was masterful to, remotely keep apprised of.
Really?
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Alright. Let's get ourselves ready. So according to this, we're still going to need Felix and Vicar, because we're going to need to find some jobs to take care of, so let's continue. Dissenters in our midst. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. And it's a bloody primal. Philosophists. Oh, good lord. Anyway, we got two journals. We have Friendships Due. So we can go look around. Since we're back to here, we can go look.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a contract for Sublight.
Only one, a legit haul. Smashed up a freighter out in the Charybdis belt.
You ever stop to wonder how it got smashed up?
Asking questions is a good way to forfeit my bonus. Some things ain't worth knowing.
That's true. Anyway, let's move on.
Bristles Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Huh. I like these commercials, and ooh, lost hope. All right.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your...
Hello?
You mind? Trying to have a moment here.
I'm looking for the guy. I'm looking for a guy, guy named Rufus Trask. I totally lives around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
I think you know where Trask is. You want to tell me.
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
If Trask puts up a fight, it won't be your fault.
All right, I'll tell you where he is. Just get out of here, please. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
All right. A few more questions.
Please, just make it quick.
You and Trask split up first?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago.
Excuse me.
And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
Harlow told me that Trask betrayed him. Do you know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
That's all I want to know. I'll leave you be.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
That's okay. That's why I want to get to the point. Now we just gotta take care of the sublight contract.
It get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up.
Let's see what you got to sale. Oh, Ultimate Bolter. That's an Ultimate Bolter. They got some new stuff on sale. Here we are. Yum yum, we got some more bits to spend. Let's see, let's take a look what we can buy. Yeah, that heavy machine gun too looks good. All right. Now let's get.
Yeah, I can't believe it's not for.
Oh.
It's unbelievable how good it is.
Anyway, let's. Here we are.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
You also have to find some automatic salvage awaiting new owners. But the base has some scientists in suspension tanks. Some might be still alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
UDL swarmed me once I got the lights on.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Rare gas in a lab that tested on people? Couldn't have been a coincidence.
You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you.
Thanks.
After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture.
Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Bad news. Bad news, I take it, huh?
Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea?
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I can do that. My mind's open as a book.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Oh!
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. But this isn't some Aetherwave serial, Millstone. This is reality.
Aliens?
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Captain, in my humble assessment, Ms. Hagen is insane.
I don't know.
Damn, she's serious. Tragic, ain't it? What age does to your mental faculties?
Your crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you said aliens, what are we talking about here? Are we talking about, like, are we dealing with the kind that basically look like a black banana, an alien with a black banana on its head that has acid for blood? Are we talking about strange little green men that pilot biomechanical suits? Are we talking about strange creatures that could somehow copy you or me and then turn into, like, body horror nightmare when exposed?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
I haven't seen any evidence of aliens, but could make sense.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
How do you know I'm not an alien spy on a mission to silence you?
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
Oh, so we're dealing with thing aliens then, huh? Well, that's comforting.
Probably nothing to worry about, as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time.
Oh. Yeah, that's a little awkward. Well, I really don't know how to, enough. Tell me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Why does he need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
Well, for salvage groups, and when you said you didn't give a care about human salvage, you're pursuing our principle.
It's cute that you'd think that about me.
Excuse me.
I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
The labs I passed didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Well, sounds messy, but I guess I'll have to take the job.
This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Well, good news is that's going to be on our way later on, but for now, we better start finishing up, some stuff and get some stuff ready, so, let's take the map. Because the next stop we're going back is Monarch. Can't really make it to Byzantium, so, you know. Yet. So, we could jump there now, but as I said, I want to get some quest done, get some completion. Back to Terra 2.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Alright. Oh, I get it. Byzantium's over there, so... Alright, Felix, we're heading out. Huh. Interstellar Ranger Championship. Rizzo's Rangers versus Spacer's Chosen. Alright, so first off, hold up. Take that my weapon is a little bit more damage than the Thunder, so... Anyway, let's take a look at the journal. No, map. Here we are. Oh, Northgard. So I guess we're at North Gulch. Okay. Let's head back to the botanical lab, see what we can find. Hopefully mostly everyone's moved on. I hope. Oh, everyone's left. Perfect. I can now steal shit from Adelaine because I couldn't do that due to the whole, you know, she was here and I didn't want to get in trouble. Oh, there's some gold teeth. Found that. Here we are. Personal files. Bypass. Ooh. Ah, yeah. May the Eternal bless our first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I've walked away from the life of Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitous, the old botanical lab is still operational. Mostly, the soil's sour. I'll do what I can. Tired of having the taste of salt tuna linger in my tongue day in, day out. I want something fresh. Something that grows from the earth. We found another worker at the Edgewater. Ex-worker now. Desertion rates must be climbing. I'm not terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. Anyway, the workers were in a sorry state. Few shallow-breathing delirious must have been plagued. Ah. Hereby repurpose the botanical lab for its original conceptions, the gear to the soulless automaton of corporate machines. The greenhouse may look impressive, but it's all Spacer's Choice products. It's cheap and unreliable. I'll have to make some repairs with my own 2 hands. The place shall become a nursery. Ah, this must be Adeline's journals. Flora, living through things, breathing, soil sour, true. Yep. To give a recap, she solved the problem in the botanical labs. By basically, more or less, TLDR, basically solving stuff and made food. Oh, he left stuff behind. All right. Well, he left stuff behind, so I guess I'll take that. Anyway, shall we move on? I'm sure we don't want to be lingering around here too long. Anyway, let's continue on. Canid Farrell. Yeah, a lot of those dead ferals are just all over the place, but hey. We need to find a way to get through, so I guess I'm gonna have to walk through the... Oh. Hello. Goodbye.
That was fun.
Ha! Wow. That was quick. Real quick. I was not expecting the ability to just basically dunk those guys. But either way, hey. It works. It works, it works. Oh, and it's those damn dirty monkeys. Alright, Alright. Hello, monkey. Goodbye, monkey. Look at that. Damn, that
was fun.
I know. Did you see that? Did you see one of them? I made him fly. I really made that monkey fly. Anyway, let's continue on. We can find something else. So, oh. I think I remember this spot. Yeah, now it's coming back to me. This is where I found those dead fellows. Oh. Let's put my dapper hat on. I look like TF2 heavy with that, with the heavy gun and such. Just with the dapper hat. Yep, I remember. This is where we found this is where I got ambushed by those dead folk. Yo!
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Your wife told me where to find you.
Former wife. And if you so much as hurt a hair on Rosanna's head, I will put you in the ground.
Don't worry. Relax. She's fine.
Yeah, okay. I'm having a conversation with a hired killer, but I'm supposed to relax. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Why did you, but the question is this. Harlow, why did you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
What's the worst? If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
Well, this is a very big accusation, Rufus. Do you have any evidence?
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
You got proof? Let's see it. There's no authority. Or better yet, yeah, there is. You're looking at him.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Huh. Why would the board buy Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
So what was Harlow doing for that board then?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Really? Huh. Alright, I've heard enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not going to kill you, Trask, but I'm going to ask you for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care. Alright, so I guess we're heading back to Scylla again. Alright, back to Scylla and then back to Monarch. Yep, we're taking that, so we're moving. Let's see what else we can find. Oh, I walked off. All right. There we go. I like the little tiny ships he's got, that's for certain. Well, first things first, let's go take a little snag and see what we could take. Oh, on the other side. All right. Ah. There we go. We got the optional evidence. So now we return to Harlow with Felix. Hello, Harlow.
What's the word?
Let's see. Oh, here. Here, it's done. Trask has a lot to say about you, Harlow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Yeah, you've been bought off. I got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? But what the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor, and I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, we're fine. Guess that got... Well, I guess that escalated quickly. Well... Either way, that's the price of what happens when you sell out your principles. Ooh, safe cracker. I might need that for lockpicking in the future. Speaking of which, I might as well test that little shirt out. Ha! Oh, cool. With our little thing, so... Alright, let's see... Well, I'm gonna take your weapon parts. Huh. Oh, cool, looks like you had a light machine gun. Well, no good for you now, because I had a heavier one. Well, ooh. cute. Oh.
That's the last of them.
Well, that took care of most of them. Well, either way, we got some supplies, some much needed stuff. And, of course, fun things, so yay. So yay on that. Anyway, let's get the heck out of here. Those guys are harmless. Okay. Oh, we got a skill. Alright. Alright, we got that. So I didn't know we leveled up. Okay, good. So let's go back to the unreliable. Talk to Felix. Yeah, good. I can't believe... That's gotta suck, really. I mean, the guy you look up to basically turns out to be a sellout.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
I have no clue. But it ain't me. Hey, Felix?
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You never really know what's going on inside somebody's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand your upset. You feel like he betrayed you. But then again, money changes people. The board probably offered Harlow a lot of money.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
Well, I'd pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
No problem. Ah, we got the self-govern perk. Neat. So what, okay, so let's take a look at some abilities we got. Nyoka, let's see. Havarti. Vicar Max. And of course Sam, our lovable little robot. Alright, we'll do that. He'll be our good little booger. Oh, Harlow's emblem. Alright, so, with that, we got that out of the way, so, nope, we're not going to Byzantium just yet. Alright, let's head back to Monarch and take care of some faction quests. We'll head to Stellar Bay first, pick up some...
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Thank you. Alright, you guys take a break. We're gonna take that. We're gonna put Pavarti and Nyoka aboard, so let's get moving. We got some hunting to do, and we got some big critters to hunt, so that's a skiven. Anyway, let's go.
You think maybe you could get some of your friends to land here too? It's real quiet.
Yeah, we could.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
Sam's an automechanical thing, not a computer brain thing like Ada. I don't think Sam understands gender, so you can call him it if you want.
Right, but she's a machine, he's a machine. How are they different?
You know how I said Ada was special? Her wiring's a whole lot more complex than Sam's, so she can simulate a personality better than he can. She got more tools in her box, so to speak.
So he's following his own rules, making everything obnoxiously clean because he has to.
Ha.
Maybe I ought to let up on him a bit.
Ah, here we are. Hello?
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
That's unsanitary. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
How's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying.
Mine's looking for a duck-back casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht, and the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
I can cover 3,000 bits. Get started, chef.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tongue's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Yep, that's pretty good. Border Fruit sponsored, huh? Well, that takes care of one. Let's go find ourselves another, and then we'll finish up with most of our Monarch quests. Tinker our little do. Heavy machine gun 2. Anyway, let's modify. So, let's see. We got muzzler noise, critical damage. Ho ho ho! I think we'll do some N-Ray. There we go. Oh.
Before you ask, Nyoka, I still don't sell caffeinoid. What can I get you?
Ha, she wasn't gonna ask for caffeinoid.
If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
Yep, that's one problem. So we're gonna sell junk. Anyway, let's see what we can do for journal. Let's see. Don't bite the sun. Map. Here we are. Don't bite the sun. Alright, so we gotta go to Cascadia. Come on. Here we are. Oh, so it looks like we got another little spot we had to go pick up. Hello. Whoa! Ooh, oh. Guilt-ridden. Killing so many people made you uneasy when fighting humans. Found a new flaw. Killing so many people has made you uneasy when fighting humans. It's guilt-ridden weapon stray, but nah, let's just reject that. I'll have to be careful because it seems the end has a fat splashback. Ezra, sweetheart cake.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
Hey, Pavarti.
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't you be ready for Junlei now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Do you really need to do all this? Or are you just putting off the date?
Maybe you're right, and I'm stalling a bit. But maybe I also need to, so as I can work up the courage. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Alright, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Let's see. Ooh! I saw... Law, help us all. I saw one, frothing at the mouth, barely able to stand a word or two together, walking to me as if to Darmy Hall. Zora was right. These are monsters here. We need to get out of here if we want to live. Cecil, you aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. These crazy assholes don't know how to keep at it. I took one from the clinic office installed on the bridge gate. Okay, so it looks like everything went to hell in a handbasket up here. Oh, that got locked. Okay. Anyway, with one mission down, let's take care of Star-Crossed Troopers. So according to this, according to the map here, to get to Nyoka, we have to go. We'll take the Cascadia. Looks like we're taking the Cascadia Turnpike for this. I always want to finish up a lot of those side quests before we move on to the main. It'd be because there's some moments you miss and then boom. I want to see what the damage this thing could do to Manosaurs. Let's do it. What? I gotta say, that stuff really does damage against Mantisaurs, so, whew, yeah. Seriously, this thing really wrecks, Anyway, where were we? Oh, yeah. We gotta get moving to that other area. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Wait, am I? Oh, no wonder. I forgot. We need to get my equipment ready. There we go. That's better. Anyway, there's the terminal, and that's all Monarch. Remember, Monarch's nothing but killer creatures, and among other things. Ugh. Got a few sublighters bin here. Alright. Here we are.
Whew. Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well... I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
Alright. Charon. Passcode accepted. Alright. Now we're going into the belly of a mantisaur hive. Huh. You know, when I was expecting to do this kind of stuff, I was not expecting a bug hunt. But, you know, that's how bug hunts are. And if you'd like to support seeing me on a bug hunt, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. So, I also have a Ko-Fi right here. I don't mind any picky donations, you know, $1, $5, $100, anything is good. I also have myself a Blue Sky page. That's basically that I communicate on. If you want to take a look at my Blue Sky, go right there. I also have a YouTube page. Working on basically getting some... Oops. I mean, there we go. Forgot about that. Mistake. So I have a YouTube page right here. Don't mind that. Oh, and for a brief moment, I'll be right back. I just got to stretch my legs. So with that... There we go. I'll stretch my legs, so be right back. Hold up. Just gotta stretch my legs, and then I'll get myself ready. So, be right back, folks. Enjoy this little 1-minute ad break while I stretch my legs. Alright, we're back. We're gonna get ourselves back into the swing of things. Just got myself something to drink and some, you know, bit of cookies, so let's get ourselves continuing on. Ooh. See what we can fix up with. Continue on. Ha, well, that takes care of some stuff. Ooh, we'll keep that. Oh, that's a good one. Huh, looks like this base really did get overrun. Oh, boy. Vented Mark III helmet. We better get ourselves ready, so we're gonna pop that safe crackers.
Gosh, that's clever.
Oh, I see. So that's how it does. It just makes it easier to detect items. Well, that fried a lot of the bodies. Here we are.
Hell of a job.
Well, here we are. Well, with that out of the way, let's continue on and take care of what we need to take care of.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
No, it did feel a bit different when I walked in.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all of this base?
We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Teenager? Out here in the Monarch Wilderness?
Believe me, I had my complaints. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Huh. I'm sorry they aren't here to see us kick some manta ass. Let's do this.
Incoming!
Here it comes! Get queen! Well, that took care of most of that. Here we are. Well, it's done.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome, Nyoka.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Of course. You leaving the medallions here? I suppose that's wise. Go ahead. Well. Yep. Ah. There it is, a makeshift memorial. Maybe one day we can return back here and get this fixed. Anyway, that's one quest down. Let's see. Let's take a map and head over to... Anyway, let's continue on. I gotta say, it's pretty brutal just witnessing all that, Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we are. Just want to make sure we got that ready. Yep, and don't forget, if the sync's off, don't be afraid to push that play button. Here we are, I don't need that anymore. All right. Oh, whoops. Yeah, looks like we found something. Well, there it is. C&P Borscht Factory. Looks like we gotta do something. Two options we could do. Sneak in or cause some havoc. But either way. Oh, can't really go in there front through the front gate.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cooked borscht over a sulfur pit.
Ew. There's only one way we gotta get around, and looks like we're gonna have to go through the poop chute. Yep, there's the poop chute. Let's pop that lock open, and there we go. Spacer's Choice Diet Toothpaste. Slim and Shine Diet Toothpaste. Healthy and other cereals are generated more than 4 times the revenue than any other actor in the colony. And that's not counting merchandising. Alright. Right, we're in. Huh. A cysty pigsty. What an incredible smell you discovered. Nope. Okay, we gotta think and play smart.
Incoming!
Uh-oh. There. Alright, Slaughterhouse Clive.
System up. Beginning security patrol.
Look out!
Damn it. You won't die, just don't do anything stupid. Here we are. Messages. Let's see. A-Rose. Factory's back online. Feels strange. Not only did I never think I'd stoop to this sort of work, but they gave me your place in line. Wish you could have joined just for a little while, but that's fine with me and Cousin Isaac. Alright, Rain here. I never met it so eccentric as the factory's new owner, Clive. Got a dreadful temper like he does, but pays our wages in time, so I guess it done rightly. And let's see what Jay Blanchard's got to say about that. I cannot friggin' take it any longer. I know my money's good. I know the work's steady, but Core, you can't handle Fathom with what you do day in and day out. Grew up in the slimy worm, and he'll get me calling me the Bourse King of Monarch, like a real fragging royalty, like the myths of old. That's always muttering to himself or shouting, sputtering gristle or worse. But I know what's happened to the fellows who got pink slips. Won't go out like that, not me, and not on my account. Not a Slaughterhouse Clive, I quit. Your brother Jayan. Well, 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 so I guess it shows that the whole thing's gone to shit in a handbasket. Well, you know, place has gone to crap in a handbasket. Let's see. Line shift reports. All files to be deleted. I don't want to say I told you so, but I did message you with that writing on the wall back in April, did I not? Did you remember was on the reason I begged you to please hurry your decision-making with inadvertently and unfortunate stoked you in rushing you. But now everyone fears coming to pass. CMP's abandoned Monarch with the others. The factories were in working order, but less and less of us keep showing up for shift. Because what's the point, really? Never my last 2 bit cards for wager owed means I can't pay rent. Angie, let alone sponsor your waste of a cousin's gambling habits. I know how you titter it away whenever I raise a sort of concerns, but I'm not joking, Angie. It's only a matter of time before I'm plumb out on the streets. I'll be right back, folks. Gotta be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. Let's get back to the outer world. I left my bike outside, but luckily for me, inspect while you can, unclog machinery, inspection, see more Clive. What are your thoughts on that clog? Can't be wrapped upon. We're no scales, and they ain't enough cysts to have been a wayward pig. But I'll be damned if I've seen vermin so large. I admit I was skeptical when you called me and the fellas back at the factory like we're gonna run it rogue. Well, I guess we did, but you were right. There's money right for picking, even without CMP's umbrella. And I just want you to know, I appreciate what you did for each other. P.S. Having maintenance back checks the veins. That's the 2nd clog this month. Well, that explains everything. Oh, you freaked me out, Bavardi. I thought you were one of the locals. Nope, we're not putting there. There we go. Well, that's sealed. Guess we can't go that way. Ah, nope, we ain't going there. Guess we're going back up. We need to find a way to get up there. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I was not anticipating to have to talk to him, but to interrupt a man taking a dump, but, you know, I ain't gotta shoot a man on the toilet. That's just dick move.
Unexpected. Security patrol initiated.
Medicine. Oh. 5 cans Borscht per meal per day. Not only 4, 6, 10s precisely. And I don't care how much they squeal at you, how pathetic looking sad. If you ever underfeed them my stock, I will carve each one of your limbs away and ruin your shrieking. Let's see. Past. Would you like to see week 2 inventory? Cannot parse command. Return to nodes. Hold up. I'm gonna save this just in case I do something wrong. Alright, now we can do this. What happens if we do this? Foods compensating nutritional assessments of administrator slop in it. Category 2, toxic. Finally. Well, since we're needing that, we don't need. Let's do some. Let's see. There we go. Just in case.
Authorized personnel.
Oh, whoops. You found a locker, so we got the sissy pig, so anyway, we got to think of something. Alright, so we have to find a way to get into there. So we gotta get to his office. Somehow. Oh. Alright, so we need to find the... Let's take a look at the local map. Okay. We have to find a way to... Because there's the sewer entrance. There's this here. We can get up to there. That should take us to the office, hopefully. Okay, there's the... Let's see. Alright, so we need to go here.
Processing.
Uh-oh.
Incoming!
Alright, to clean up repair bots from feeding, da-da-da-da. Well, I was not expecting that to happen, but hey. I was not really expecting to do, Anyway. Let's see. Maintenance logs. Process. Prove. Elevator ground level. Remember to meet when meeting with the king. Do not initiate conversation. Eye contact. Da-da-da-da. All right. So we need to find a way so we can't get up here. Yeah, boy. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, that was close. I already shot up enough places anyway. Right, I'm trying to be stealthy and quiet, so sorry about the silence. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh. Yeah, I'm not playing this quiet, just trying to be really, really quiet. I don't want to be alerting any of these. Alright, we snuck in, so that's good. Alright, we're in. Alright, we made it in. Okay, that was... I'm gonna save the game just in case. Hello? Yo!
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
Seems I caught you off guard. You got blood in your shirt, right? No, there, lower.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
Those parts from the those parts from Sisty Pigs?
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the Sisty Pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
Is he looking at me? His abs is surely giving me the complete creeps.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience.
Well then, let
us move forward with the present proceedings.
Very well. Sublight sent me to kill you. But I'm sure we can work something out.
By Sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
What if you were to partner up? Two empires should combine after all. But on the other hand, all you offer me is Borst, she offers me money. Now, this could be a difficult solution. If I take your offer, all I get is just food. But if I kill you, I get money. Decisions. Well, either way, you could also do two empires.
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits.
I get a sense that you disappeared bodies before. No, or better yet, I don't recognize the human remains. Those aren't Sisty Pig parts.
You think to blackmail me? Try it. The king will grind you to bone spurs and toenails.
Only meant that's what you... I mean, I only meant that what you do is a skill Catherine could highly value.
For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own.
Your staff doesn't appreciate you. They slack on their job, gossip behind your back.
Ah, but Catherine would admire a man of my inclinations and skill. That is what you imply, yes? She will supply the worship I so rightly deserve. Very well. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs.
Yeah, glad you could cut. That's it then?
It? A fair and handsome deal is what it is. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
Yeah, I'm starting to I'm starting to get a little sus that, you know, you're faked, but I should go. Maybe I could plan something for make you disappear, but hey, not gonna complain. Alright, we got the Monarch Wilderness, so we found this personal little thing. Joy. We can wait, so... Oh boy. Unseal door. Well, we'll see what she'll take. Besides, to be honest, that guy really needs to be reined in. Here we are, let's get ourselves moving and get ourselves supplies ready. Alright, let's continue on.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was...
I do love this place. Little town inside area.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
You know how their smoke are all crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Got a proposition to you from Clive.
Oh, this ought to be good. What does he mean to offer in exchange for his no-account life?
Clive is willing to be your cleaner if you leave the factory to him.
True enough. I got bodies piling up, drawing attention where they ought not to be. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to dispense of my messes. Can appoint someone to handle it myself.
Who's better to handle cleaning than Clive? The sublight idiots mucking it up now?
Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Plus, Clive doesn't seem the type to upchuck his Borst during dismemberment.
Still, you're asking me to walk away from easy money.
Running a factory is hard, tedious work.
So are a lot of things in life. And your point is?
Clive is offering a cut of the profits and free body disposal every Tuesday, 3 a.m.
All right. Color me convinced. Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here.
Thank you. I found one of your sublight supply runners hiding in a cave, by the way.
I'll presume you mean Arthur. The one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
That's it. Level up. Yay. And with that, we got... Alright, we got that, so let's apply. Perks, let's see. Oh, that'll work. We're running on a ton of consumables, so let's do that. Anyway, we got that taken care of, so we got some experience and some points. Still got one more thing we gotta take care of. Yo.
I test every product. No rubberneck.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna sell some stuff, of course, if that's possible. Yeah, that should free up some space. Sublight Contractor Helmet. Damage on creatures. Not bad. This is a two-handed melee. Sneak. Hack. We don't need science. Let's see. All right, let's continue on. So let's see what next quest we got to do in Monarch. All right, let's see. We got to deal with. Here we are, the Canid's Cradle. All right, according to the map, it landed all the way over there. So I guess we're taking a Cascadia landing port. Then we got to run all the way past that area. That's gonna be fun, for sure. After all, we're not going to be dealing with that, and with the Boars King thing taken care of, it's basically going to do something. Not much into the dirty business of murdering, but, you know, hey.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to... never mind.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked. I just got real bored, and I seen you leaning, and the gun was sitting right there.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool. But I appreciate the help.
Aww.
Modifications, just come ask me, all right? I ain't gonna bite.
Yeah, just remember the consenting rule.
Used to be. You can get the best wine on Monarch here. Oh
What would you like to see in this place? Before it was all boarded up. I lit up the night.
There we go. Rizzo's Cascadia. It's like a derelict Hershey town or. Oh, whoops, I almost forgot. Oh, kill patient N. Huh. Yep, cool special ability. Better put that with me.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Well, we took care of some Mantiqueens, so that's good. Dead Raps. For those wondering, the gun I'm using is pumped full of N, basically uses N radiation, which damages and vaporizes. So, I'm basically walking with a big-ass, I would say, I'd compare this to basically running around with an irradiated with a railgun that injects its victim with radiation. Ooh, ton of ammo. All right. Just follow the road here, and we should be ready in no time. At least the benefit is... Oh, I hear noises. Oh, hello. Whoa, hello. Yeah, he just chucks junk at me. Yeah, I'm okay. He just loogied me. But hey. Eh? Guess that Mantipillar fell victim to some, oh, yep. That's for sure. Looks like a Mantipillar, looks like a few Manipillars probably had a run-in with those, Raptidons. Huh. There's always a bigger fish out there in the galaxy. Always the bigger fish. That must be a UDL. Well, those took care of those Raptidons. Or bastards. Well, either way, we're getting up there. Sulfur pits discovered. So this is the fabled sulfur pits. Gross, weird, and dangerous. And there it is, the ship. Oh. Fast travel location discovered. Gunship crash site.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Yep. We'll be keeping watch here.
Well, thanks for the vote of no confidence, ladies. Alright, let's take a look here. Eject Captain Matsu's... Alright. Alright, eject Captain Matsu's command key. Is active, but his life signs are no longer detected. Flight hour not present. Command key ejected. Wrong diagnostics. The Minty gunship operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage rates. The cost of any repair necessary to UDL will range among the crew. View logs. Here we are. Captain's log, November 12th. CE saying something about spare regulator bypass something Chikusho. I'm sure this thing's toward the groundbreakers, firing up the engines and retiring. Better be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. How in the law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer's barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. And then, now it's from December. This is January 3rd. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot them down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup? So, this ship was probably one of those UDL gunships that's orbiting Monarch. Start Mayday message playback. Well, I gotta say, that is like the most calmest person accepting their death I've ever seen before. Just a wow. Alright, let's take a look here. Standard Trooper armor. Because, you know, they're all gonna die, and all because some dumb captain decides basically, oh no, we don't have to buy parts. Well, here we are. Use. Here we are. Pick up cantankerous Canid targeting module. Alright. Okay, now this is the damn it, I broke my dirndl spine. I broke my dirndl leg. Damn it. Okay. I've never gone this far before, so I need to figure out optional basis. Here we are. Here, I'm gonna try and take a look if we can get something right here. Let's see. Alright, I think I figured out what I gotta do. First, we gotta go to Amber Heights. Talk to...
I'm real sorry about your friends, Nyoka. Ain't no one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Thanks for saying that. You know, after seeing so many people get chomped, trip into
Hmm.
sulfur pools, shot by marauders, I always figured we'd die young. But just because you expect it doesn't make it any easier. Oh shit. Next chance we get, I'm buying you a Spectrum bottle, so we can
Aw.
power drown this melancholy.
Aw.
I didn't get a chance to try Spectrum when we went out drinking. Is it any good?
It is without a doubt the worst, most foul liquid mankind has ever had the misfortune to invent. You'll love it.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
I'm with you with that. I definitely agree with you with that. Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Zora. Time to save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
I'm sorry, Graham, but Zora's taken over.
What? Zora?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to.
Oh boy.
And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. But Speak has the best interest for the Iconoclast at heart. I mean, she's the one who cared a lot about the people basically left behind. She's the one capable of wanting to care more about medical and supplies while you want to waste money trying to steal cereals. So yes, she's a better leader.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those debts on your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclast so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
This is not necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Oh, you are in for it now.
Well, we got a new thing. So we're gonna have to overwrite the save right here and resume. Alright, Graham.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on. I was thinking you and Sanjar could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Sanjar's corporate resources, you could use to spread the Well, there's two things. We could either persuade it that because he has corporate resources, But then again, he has corporate resources there, and you basically have the method of understanding the land. Neither of you can afford the fight. Monarch is going to devour the victor.
Yeah, well, we'll die Fuck. I sound like Graham. Throwing lives at a problem. I've lost a hell of a lot to this fight. Graham would never agree to this, but I'm starting to realize how often he led us astray. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I know it's a long shot, but I'll try. That's true, because the reason I'm doing this is because I took a little peek, and it's mentioned that there is a best ending outcome for both sides, essentially. Because, like in the game, there's a lot of outcomes depending on what you choose and what paths happen. So you want to make sure how it goes. Besides, Monarch has the basic of corporate landing bays, and the Iconoclasts have better leyland of the entire area. It's a win-win, I have to say.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Could you agree with a truce with the Iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I read your review, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a Mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
Here it goes. The people who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you'll deal with on the board. But then you're good with details, but could use someone who sees the picture.
You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Zora leads the Iconoclast now. What about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Here, actually, I found it on a terminal in Cascadia.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Very well. Looks like we got ourselves a negotiation on our hands, so let's go. So let's go region, and where the heck... Oh, alright. Guess we're going to be heading our way to a different area. But hey, we got different landing zones and areas we can get in and get out, so that's pretty neat. That's for sure. Definitely for sure. My frames aren't dropping. I might up the FPS stuff a bit. But it works. Let's just hope to God there's none of those hounds that come in. Move that out of the way. Let's continue on. Ooh. Let's save this just in case. I want to make sure I don't do something that screws up. There we go. Now we continue on.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable-like.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the Arcana class just supported... What if the Arcana class just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying lives outside, but just helping out the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Captain, this might really work.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me, careful, Graham was Sanjar's friend, or something. Something tells me Sanjar didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondence between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, Zoa. You're here for the people. Not for the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful for this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar.
There we go. Ooh.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Soft speaker. Iconoclast reputation increased. And now we're revered with the Iconoclast. And Monarch is now we're revered with Monarch Stellar Industries. Neat. I'd say that's going pretty well. Ooh. So that's soft speaker. That's cool, cute. It's a two-handed melee weapon. Speak softly and carry a big stick. Cute. Won't need this. Yeah, I don't think we need the heavy industry thing. We got the toughened, that's good. We're keeping the hack thing. Alright, I think now with that out of the way, let's get back to the ship. Because now, with most of those missions done, we only got Byzantium. But we ain't going to Byzantium yet, folks. We're going to do the next thing we're going to do next. We're going to do the DLCs. Sad part is, we can only do the DLCs current in the game. We can't just, do it out of the game. So, regretfully, the one who walked away from Gorgon. Peril of Gorgon. That's the one we'll be doing first, so with that out of the way, let's get started. Gorgon. Huh. I wonder if Gorgon's real. I wonder. Did anyone... I wonder if we're gonna run into the Gorgonites. Would be interesting for them. Hopefully they're not sailing in a boat all the time. I'm still keeping Pavardi and our good friend Pavardi and Nyoka with us. Gorgon. It's always on Gorgon. It's always Adrena time. Made with real xenocyte waste. Ew. And it's made by Spacer's Choice, so...
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Don't worry, little fella. We're mostly law-abiding folk.
Well, this...
Oh no, we should check to see he's alright. Been there, little guy.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he fell. Okay.
Plain, canned responses. How clumsy of this unit. These things happen. Oh, calamity.
I can't help poor little robot. Alright. He'll be fine, hopefully. Poor fella's just clumsy. The Wilhelmina Ambrose. So this is the manor, huh? To think you would build a gigantic manor right smack in the middle of a giant asteroid.
Big empty windows. Feels like the building's watching me. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Keep your guard up. Could be all manner of surprises in there.
And here we are, Ambrose Manor.
I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories. So empty. Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right.
Yeah, there's something weird. Now I'm only expecting that we walks in somewhere and next thing you know, we get narrated by a ghost host.
Huh? Apparently not. Well, join me for a drink, Mr. Whoever you are.
Hello?
So who the devil are you?
Chosen Darius, captain of the Unreliable.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass. To Gorgon.
To Gorgon, I guess.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
Sadly, no. I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Does the name Lucky Montoya mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles. But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
Sorry about your loss.
Thank you. But the people in my orbit come and go all the time. Occupational hazard.
Kind of
What
bad.
a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
Let me guess. You need someone to finish whatever Lucky started.
Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the right man for the job. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Are you seriously offering me the dead guy's job?
I don't think he'll mind if that's your concern.
How am I likely to wind up like your old freelancer?
The man lost an arm. What are the odds of that happening twice? Of course, Gorgon is a treacherous place, and my own family's involvement with it has been fraught. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Huh. Go on.
One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day.
It must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that.
Oh
I'm sorry
boy.
to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Stick to the basics. What do you need from me?
Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Danger and corporate intrigue. I'm starting to like this kind of job here in the outer world.
I admire your enthusiasm. This manor has echoed with my own we, and I can feel you breathing new life into the walls. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
I'll be careful. Well, what can I expect from Gorgon?
I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage.
Okay. I'll be careful.
There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
Ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
That sounds music to my ears. Besides, I could probably use some of the upgrades for the Unreliable to get her running.
Finally, I get to put my inheritance to work. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
I'll be in touch.
A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be true.
Well, I guess so. I'll clean up after when she's done, but for now, let's go down to Gorgon and deal with basically what the heck's going on. Oh, look at that! That's just cute. He's a little butler robot. Then you got a janitor, cleaning Sam. That's cute. I like how those doors close. That's pretty good. Guess we have to walk over here. Boy, isn't it? Oh, huh. Look at that. A salt tuna pond. That's cute. Real cute. Then we got this. Tranquility Garden discovered. Huh. Cool. Way cool. Then we got another discovery here. Oh, no discovery? Really? Aw. I was hoping to find something, but I guess we found the salt tuna pond.
Diagnostic error. Diagnosing diagnostic.
Aw, the poor thing's stuck. Wonder what's in here. They don't mind if I borrow stuff. Here we are. This. Daily routine. Sweep the Tranquility Garden mods for Miss Olivia. Oil the fish for Mr. Harvey. Repeat. When hired me as the groundskeeper, I assumed that there'd be grounds to keep. I'm not even allowed inside the manor. Everyone told me that the Ambrose family keeps themselves. They're a bunch of hermits, save for the little one. Guess I gotta find a hobby. Mr. Harvey dropped his keycard in the pond. I hold on to it in case he ever comes looking, but I won't go near the house. Wouldn't even want to get between Olivia and her research. Well, I guess basically that solves already a first mystery.
This unit expresses dismay.
Aw, poor thing. Wait! let's get ourselves ready and get ourselves back. Hopefully everything's going pretty well so far. Now we just have to basically go to the main Gorgon area and choose a new location.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it. Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident? That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! We got Iconocast and after MSI and the Iconoclast. Our room's looking a little nicer. Neat, ain't it? Ooh, what the hell? That should help Ellie. This. There we go. And
Just so. Get square. Lean forward a little. Just equipment. You're just an engineer.
Alright, back to Gorgon. Now we go to the Gorgon lander.
In orbit above Gorgon.
Thank you. Alright. We'll take, of course, Nyoka and Havarti with us, so let's get moving. Welcome to Gorgon, folks. Population, weird. Because there's our little manor on that side, and then there's the facility down there on the planet. Ooh.
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
Ew.
Please evacuate in an orderly fashion. Spacer's Choice is not responsible for death, dismemberment, or blunt force trauma that may result from non-compliance.
Here we are. Alright, let's try something. What's my hack? I'm down. Ah, nuts. Ah, well.
If you have not been authorized for emergency evacuation.
There we go. There, that should keep stuff quiet. go. Oh, we found some vending machines. No experience, but hey. Gotta say, this place is like derelict.
I got supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared.
Wait, what? Hello, hold up.
Is that what my thoughts sound like? Law, I've been standing near that alarm too long. You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one round here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
I take it the evacuation alarm wasn't urgent?
Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. Something to do with that scrap Project Gorgon from years back. Thanks for turning it off, by the way. I'd have lost my mind if the damn thing had gone on much longer.
Why didn't someone shut it off?
We tried. Couldn't persuade the control terminal to listen. No one round here is particularly mechanically inclined, and no one was gonna shut it down by force. That's for sure. I know, because even Von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball.
Ooh. So this is Gorgon.
You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack, unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten.
Thanks, but I can handle myself.
All right, you know you better than I do. Just be sure you watch out for the Marauders. That's the #1 thing. Oh, and the Mance.
Oh, there's Mantis.
You watch out for Marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine.
Oh no, don't tell me this. But, who's Charles from accounting?
Only the meanest Marauder on Gorgon, and also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite. He will bust your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles.
Thanks for the... now you're... bread noodles, huh? Now you're making me hungry.
Sorry. Been a minute since I last ate. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad Marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
You mean the strength of 3 men?
That and a rocket launcher.
Go back about the rocket launcher.
Did I not mention that? Right. Sorry. He's got a rocket launcher.
You any good with it?
I don't know. Hard to guess how many he's killed, given the explosions tend to obliterate any bodies. I'm joking. No one bothers looking for bodies.
I'm starting to wonder if there ain't a person on this rock entirely out of their minds.
Look, long story short, you do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter.
Alright, but, what do you got for sale?
Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
Let's take a look what you got. I'm gonna sell some... Oh, handy destruction. 2-handed melee weapon. Huh. Neat. Hey, you got a slim pickin', but, I could probably take some mag picks. I'm gonna need some ammo, of course.
for the basis. We got him. Anyway, we better go to that Sprat place. Oh, he's not so worried about me taking chunks. Alright. Not red, so we're fine. Whole place is like... Guess we have to go around. Yep. Wait, here we are. Well, here it is. Serialized Law and Organization Guardian. Alright, what's this do? Check electricity rationing bill. Wow. Transome owes over 9,000 bits. Ammo I need. Rat Shack. Will the depravity never cease? Monarch Stellar Energies reveal their true colors. MSI joins forces with the Iconocast Radicals. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sure they're crapping their pants now.
Come here. Let's have a chat.
Yeah? Hello?
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
Okay.
Good. Look up. Now look down.
All right.
You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
Chojin Darius, Captain of the Unreliable.
Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
Why exactly would mean people have changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
Ooh. What happened when people change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves.
Ew.
After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Alright. Nice chatting with you.
Stay cool.
Oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's birth.
Since I had a good trip of kale. Hope they've got it on tap.
Felix's birth? Ew. Hello?
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Whiskey. I'm feeling refined.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Actually, I came for a journal.
Can't help you there. This ain't exactly a library. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
You know anything by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Go on. Office of Creative Incubation.
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him.
I know about the severed arm, but the rest is a mystery.
You know about that? Huh. Word must travel fast around these parts.
Yeah, I got it mailed to me.
Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
I hate canids. Let's just say I've had a few bad run-ins with them, especially ones that look like they're dead but they're alive.
I'm an animal lover myself, but canids have temperament issues you just can't breed out. Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
The arm made to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this, confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
What do you know about Gorgon?
Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say Adrenatime came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day.
Any idea why Spacer Choice Gorgon got shut down?
I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrenatime still hit the market. Me, I never touched the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
Do any of your more regulars know about Gorgon?
Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. And I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the 2nd floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab.
What's Roscoe's story?
He's been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journalist. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. And I guess no one's coming to get him.
Poor bastard. You're looking out for him?
Roscoe's drinks are on the house. We all know how it feels to get left behind. He'll be all right. He's with the family now, and we take care of our own.
What can you tell about Leonora?
Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight, but seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone. If you're open to a side gig.
Alright. Do you know if she spoke of Lucky Montoya at all?
Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories over a pint. Didn't think twice about it. I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better company. That Lucky was no good for her.
Alright, thanks for the tip.
What are friends for, eh?
No further questions. But salvagers seem to be making a fortune off Gorgon.
Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more drugs. When Spacer's Choice evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell, and all of it is up for grabs. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figures a way to crack it open, we're just sifting through dirt.
Alright, no further questions.
You got it, bub.
I'm gonna have a look around.
Come back when you're thirsty.
Thank you. Wrong door. I can see why they call this the Sprat Shack.
You think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like maybe not.
The repurposed aesthetic reminds me of Fallbrook. These sublight folks really know how to overhaul a place.
Here we are. Oh, we got ourselves a workbench. Neat. Well, I guess this must be Lucky's room. Really? Right? Ah da 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 da, ah la da. Oh. Day 1. Spacer's Choice might have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most of the facilities are sealed up tighter than a top runner safe. Time to do some digging. Day 6. Caught a break today. Met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice. Told me a key to the Office of Creative Incubations. Let's just say the guy's about as lucid as a sprat at a Rizzo's factory. But I'm spending Minnie's bits, so I can't afford to take a chance. It worked. Clarence, mostly whoever you are, I'm drinking you to you tonight. Olivia Ambrose's office and journal ought to be in the Synthetics and Manufacturing Center. The bad news is it's sealed up in the ass end of the canyon. The good news is I should be able to open it from the Bigwid's admin terminal at OCI. OCI is crawling with marauders. I got a few other leads to chase down. Could be nothing, but my gut tells me there's more to this place than a missing journal. I had to turn over a few rocks and see what crawls out. I'm leaving the OCI key in the safe. The combo is 4815. Alright. Preserved eye.
Think they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
Ugh. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. But ew.
Someone's in here.
Oh!
Hold on. It's coming back up again.
Sorry! I did not need to see that. I did not need to see that.
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding?
Hello?
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
You mentioned you were I talked to her. She said you were some kind of journalist?
Some kind. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
Seemed like you having a rough time. Can I help you out?
If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Helping out old bastards is 80% of my job. What do you need?
You know, that reminds me. I don't think you've ever actually paid me.
Don't start,
Well, I've been
Nyoka.
trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone.
Why's that?
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
You hid them and now you need me to get them from you. That about covers it?
Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
It's your lucky day. Hey, Roscoe. I got those recordings for you.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Got it. Next?
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
Easy enough. The others?
The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B.
Got it. I'll be back.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
What's the story with this place anyhow?
All right. I gotta admit, those sprats look cute.
Jerome would have loved this place.
Oh, hello.
You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here and whose journey is far from over.
What makes you say that?
Confidence. The scavengers around here, they're faking it. You're the real deal.
Thank you.
I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the marauders would eat me alive.
Depends on what you need.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
That something must be valuable, I take it.
It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
Where's Jerome now?
Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again.
What brings you back to Gorgon?
A broken heart, that's what. This place is greedy. It took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
I could keep an eye out for that flask.
You'd really do that for me? Law, and I'll bet you're worth 10 of those Sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
Alright. Alright. Be seeing you. Poor lady. Oh, we got everything we need, so let's take care of the first part. So, according to this journal in Gorgon, we have Love is the Plan of Death, the Electric Fling, and the ones who got away from Gorgon. So we're gonna head over to the Office of Innovations, get ourselves ready, but...
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief!
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Bring it up, you two. I've heard more than enough of your shit for one day.
Thank you, ma'am. Nothing sucks than having basically a bar that just goes crazy. How much money we got? Okay. Alright, let's see what let's go head out.
Don't you worry, Mr. Lucky Spirit. We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest good and proper.
Whatever's out here, it better be worth carrying around a man's eyeball.
Oh, there was the Sprat area over here. Okay, Sprat Shack, see it. Well,
this place is starting to remind me of home.
Guess so, but hey. Gotta take a look what we can find. Ooh. Pop adrenal, and we got some elite trooper armor. This must be it. I swear, this place could use... a lot of stuff we could hit. Augmented toughness. Oh, this place looks like it's really gone to hell. I'm not kidding. I mean, seriously, look at it. Crash ships, whole bases. Now we're just waiting for a zombie to show up. Whoa! Crash ship discovered. Ugh. That ship's wrecked, dunked. Anyway, let's continue on. But seriously, that kill shot is a good clip right there. Just blast it. Oh my. Well, we got an elevator, so... Oh, this cuts us right through the corner, I think. Well, at least everything's looking interesting.
like the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
Ugh. Now it really feels like home.
See, do we have... Okay, so we're in the right area. Okay, good. Let's start here. Hey, big boy!
That's the last of them!
Yep, we dusted that Colossus. Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Wait. Alright, we got some mag picks. Cracked exosuit. Augmented toughness. The woolly curd. Examine. Here we are. Jerome's journal. Ship just left. Law bless for getting Lenora off this blasted rock. Etheridge called me a fool for giving her my ticket, but Etheridge is a dumbass. So what does he know? I'll do it again in a second. For now on, my only goal is to survive until Spacer Choice comes back for the rest of us. Elle, my heart, I will find a way home to you. Some of us sheltered in the mines last night, taking turns keeping watch. I don't care to imagine what happened to the others who aren't here. I can hear marauders screaming in the hills. Using a little adrena time today. Not much, just enough to stay alert. Lucky I did, or we wouldn't have heard those mantisaurs coming in time to get the hell out of here. Going to search out a different cavern to shelter tomorrow. Mine's not safe. Law damn it, should have gone in there in the first place. I think we're exposed to something in the air, maybe. Most of us made it over to the apartments. We're packed in here like salt tuna for now, but hopefully we can get a few more until barricades are sealed up tight. To make them safe so we can spread out a little. I went by Elle's and my old apartment while hunting for supplies and stashed the flask she gave me on the day we signed our marriage contract. Just in case something happened and she comes looking, maybe she'll find it. Even if she doesn't find it, well, at least some shiftless loser doesn't find it first. Carlson's been short with everyone today. Carlson! More days than you could drop a flange wrench with her foot, and the woman would apologize for being on the way for a minute. Really thought she was going to stab Simon. Oh, damn. This thing's continuing for like over a week. Ambushed my marauders in the night. Had to use adrena time again to stay awake. Sorry, Al. I didn't have much choice. Even with the adrena time, I almost can't believe I outlasted him. Next time, maybe best not to think about it next time. I'm starting to think we're space, but can't think like that. Gotta get back to you, Lenore. I swear, I miss you like breathing. Low on adrena time. Gonna look for more. L. Just gotta get back to L. Wow. Etheridge stole my mock apple, that void-forsaken sprat sack. Want to unzip his arm and beat him with it. I could do it. He sleeps so weak, so stupid Etheridge. We're in the system of Spacer's Choice. What are those blasted ships they promised they'd send us? They forget we're here? Makes a man wonder all my loyalty, and for what? Only Law and L now. Maybe they abandon us. It's on purpose. I know it. On purpose. They left us here to die. They left us here to die. If Etheridge steals what's mine again, I'll end him. L. How long does it take to send help? How long? How long? I want to come back and face you, and face us, you cowards. Spacers, cowards. I feel sick because trying to picture L's face again anymore. Give me L. Edridge dead, deserved it. Day, daily. Day. Ooh. Poor bastard basically just was losing his mind there. It's scary, to be honest, having to basically deal. as well look around. Oh. Guess we gotta go up to the apartments and find what's going on. This. Edgewater, 1 of 3. Dear Cousin Dan, Reed Thompson started doling out Adrena time to select few of us, and guess who got his hands on the first batch? Isn't that the drug you're working on? I had my dosage this morning, worked straight through lunch. The guy who cleans Saltuna across from me is pulling his second shift. Now he's due for a 2-bit raise. You should see what he could do with a scaling knife. Don't forget to write back. Maybe get me that Moon Man's autograph when you've got a minute to spare. Dear Cousin Dan, Adrena time really leaves you wanting more, doesn't it? We got to the first batch fast, and lo and behold, Reed gave us more. In recognition of our exemplary work ethics and unwanted brave brand loyalty. How about that? No letter from you? I've been feeling a bit queasy lately. I'm sure a little Adrena time is just what I need to shake it off. Write me back. How are the sunsets on Gordon? Do you get sunsets? Oh no. Here we are. Cousin Dan, Reed, stop giving us the stuff. Law damn it, if I can't get Adrena time from him, that makes you my only source. Don't you fucking string me along. Can't work, can't sleep, can't even stray. Give it over. Send me everything you got now, please. Also, are they hiring? Speech. This Adrena time crap is literally turning people into junkies. Seriously, folks, just a little side public service announcement. You know, I know people like to take that stuff, take anything, whether to help or anything or such, but, you know, don't do it. Pep addiction is using caffeine or any stimulant to keep you awake is not really healthy. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. The engraved reads Jerome. Cheers in the beginning, forever love Aurora. It smells of decent whiskey, cheap cologne, and old cigarettes. There, that's 1 down. Let's take a look at number 2, the electric flame. According to this on the map, okay, I think I know what we can do. Looks like one of them's over in this area. Well, it looks like everything's really gone to hell, so everyone looks like they became addicted to Adrena time. And went crazy on it. I mean, seriously, it's just ugly crap. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to cross over the bridge. Okay, no problem. We can do that. Oh, Lord. Ew. Patch up mining gear. Oh, that one's busted. Guess that one's stuck on a boot loop. Oh, good. We got a fast travel to the Gorgon ruins. Neat. Hurts to take. Right. Uh-oh. of weakness. Ouch. That stung. Alright. Anyway, let's see. Good lord, everyone's just Adrena time just all over the place. Adreno. Dealer stash key. There we go. Guess we gotta continue on. Looks like we'll have to head over there. Right. Oh. Looks like we're gonna have to...
A lot of the equipment here is still in good shape. Wouldn't go amiss in Edgewater.
I see Monarch ain't the only pet project the board's willing to abandon.
Yeah, I'm not jumping down there. That's gonna kill me. Yeah, because remember, fall damage is fatal in this series, and, you know... I can do cut some corners and get around. Nope, just junk. Here we are. Ah, well, at least we found a shortcut. Wait. Since we got the fast travel, we could basically get back to the ruins without needing to go around the corner. Oh, forgot about that. Right, let's continue. I feel like pushing it a bit. You know, at least until we can get to... I want to run away from... Alright. Here we are. Try and get to at least to one area before we continue. That's pretty ominous. Well, looks like we found dead bodies, corporate commanders. Plenty of other weird junk. Frostosaur soldier. Or, really? shot. That's a shiver pillar. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. These are subspecies.
What, Manosaurs with them? What the hell's wrong with these people?
I got your back, Captain. Ain't a single Mantisaur gonna sneak up on us.
Yeah, I have to agree with you, Naoka. Who the hell brings Manosaurs on a foreign planet? Did you guys not learn what happened on Rosewater when you bring non-native fauna to a species? Here it is. Creative incubation. A lower exterior. Right.
Initiating ocular measurement.
Show scanner the preserved eye.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Well, there we are. I think once we're in there, we'll hunker down, and I think we'll save our game, and that'll be it. Here we are. We're in the Office of Creative Incubation, and here, find the administration terminal. All right.
Mr. Thompson told me 100 times the cannery couldn't afford spare parts for Beth. All while Spacer's Choice was building this?
Yeah, I could imagine being pissed. Here we are. The best idea since pre-sliced bread. Message. It's not the best. Alright. Thank you for using Gimme, your employee station messaging system. Friendly reminder, your message are complete property. Goodfellow reception. Macquarie, after some deliberation, I decided to update your standard procedure and protocol while you operate the front desk. Commit the following memory. Do greet visitors with a smile. Do mention Spacer Choice brand products and services in your daily greetings. Do monitor and report extended laboratory breaks. Don't mention our surveillance and security systems to arriving visitors. Do not talk about the incident. Don't let any orders on the upper floor under any circumstances. Failure to adhere to Protocol 6 will result in deterrent of your permanent record. I don't mean to be harsh with you, Mackie. You're just part of the family. You're part of the family, too. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. I think we need to do something before we continue. Here we are. Unlock showcase. There we go. I think for now, what we can't. Hey, really?
They got one for Edgewater. Oh, it's just salt tuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
Keen skills. Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a mannequin.
Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity with Adrena Time.
Show your boss that you are prime because you take Adrena Time.
Good lord.
Proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacer's chosen tossball team. Adrena Time, putting the performance in performance-enhancing drugs.
Show your boss that you are prime because you take Adrena Time.
Good lord.
Keep your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready. the hero in you.
Show your boss that you are
Prime, because you took Katrina time.
For me.
Ooh. Perfect game. Champion Osballs. What cred do we get? Oh, perfect game, Mark. Ooh. Mark. Okay. Oka's running. Vardy's running that. Alright, we're giving you a better weapon. Here we are. Now we can save our game. I'm gonna save here. Complete. Right. Let's quit and let's get ourselves back aboard the ship. Well, gotta say, great way to basically finish conclusion. Finishing up most of our mock stuff and doing Gorgons. So, ooh, hold up. Oh, okay. That's good. So, just got a message from Larry. He ended up lurking out. So, no need to worry. I gotta thank Lizard Guy for that, Dr. Cologist, Drax420 for lingering, and among others. What else could we decide to take a look? Oh, yeah, forgot. We gotta take a peek at our local bases. Fresh. And then I just gotta pop this thing, and we're gonna take a look at the unsung watchers of our streams who peeked on. So the following we got is 00 Arivad, 00 Darla, O Sophia, Lonely E-Girl, H5's 8 Row, ASMR Mew, Donk7, Drape Snap, Mark Sync, Regress, Ragrisu, and Soykex. Thank you all for tagging along. I think we can also take a look and raid. Is raiding. Ooh, Inkari's doing Fallout, another RPG. I want to see what they're doing. So, I'm going to unleash you onto Inkari at the moment. So, you guys have a good night, pleasant tomorrow. We'll be continuing more of our trek into Gorgon on Thursday. Friendly reminder, we will on Mother's Day, the day before Mother's Day on the 11th, I will be doing a stream of Sucker for Love, Date to Die For. So put that on your note if you can. If anything changes, I'll notify on Blue Sky or other things. Till then, you guys have a good night, pleasant tomorrow. As Larry would say it, and I'll see you Thursday with our stream. Till then, you have a good night and go pester and Kyrie for me. Go now.